Welcome back, everyone. We hope we are thriving here. I hope we got our issues worked out. We've been having some internet connectivity issues. Our upload speeds just haven't been where they've needed to be in order to live stream. So unfortunately, we've been dealing with that in the background, working with the IT department. They've been a great help. Thanks, Chris. We appreciate you. That's for sure. But yeah, some of the stuff has been out of our control. We've been having to work with them to kind of get the right speeds in the right places for us. So we do apologize for that, even though it's out of our control. We do kind of want to apologize still. So it's Garrett Rakowski taking on Justin Dennison. So good little match here. This is the very start here. Garrett's been playing really well of late. What do you think, Ryan?
Well, right now Garrett's 51 away, or 50 away from a perfect game. Garrett Rakowski is playing for Red's Novelty out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Justin Dennison, he is from Schofield, Wisconsin, playing from Midwest Amusements. So if you're just now joining us, man, we have a shot on the bull for a perfect game.
Here we go. Garrett Rakowski puts it in.
There it is.
Nice,
if
perfect.
you just joined us, that was 10 darts. That's Garrett Rakowski taking out 501 for the perfect leg.
What a way to come back.
What a way to
live
come
here.
Back here,
yeah,
folks.
There we go. Love to see that. Garrett Rakowski going up 1-0 here in this one. Again, we hope you like our new setup we've been working on here with our scoreboard and everything else. We certainly like it. Looks good.
And just so you know, it's 2 out of 3 in this. This is a loser's bracket match. So you're wondering, wow, a perfect game, a loser's bracket match. That just tells you the talent that's here in Wisconsin at the WAMO's tournament. We are here live, showcasing the Division I. Garrett Rakowski will throw second. Justin did start leg 2 after taking the first loss. I don't think Rakowski's missed yet. As we can see, Justin Dennison grabs that 150. Rakowski's coming to the line. He goes to 50. Man, he's in the double bull again. Does he get the third one? Well, we are watching a gentleman that has yet to miss on his darts.
My word. Impressive display here from Garrett Rakowski.
Justin Dennison needs to put all that pressure back on Rakowski. There's the 50. Oh, just outside. He needs that 50 to make that low ton. Oh, he just grabs 11, but he does have that 160 look first. Rakowski just needs to stay calm, hammer in another round to get set up for his out.
And there's the unfortunate miss. But I think he's in a good spot. Justin can take out this 160.
I think he's in good shape, folks.
We want to welcome you back to our Facebook platform. We do apologize for the delay in bringing you the stream today. Suffering with some internet issues throughout the facility.
Dennison's got the 60 for the win.
Oh! What a tasty, tasty dart that was. Garrett Rakowski in that first leg, popping a perfect leg for those that missed out. Looking at 94 here.
Rakowski. Double 13 to take it, and he gets it. Well, folks, we had a tasty one for you to come back live for us. Garrett Rakowski does take Justin Dennison. This is the Division I. That was a loser's bracket. Dennison does finish 13 through 16. Rakowski will move on to play Cody Drager.
Looks like we will have another match going on our board 3 here. Larry Keith stepping up. I think he's taking, who is he taking on? Thaddeus? Should be an entertaining one. Yeah, Thaddeus taking on Larry Keith.
No, Larry Keith's got Justin Mistrada.
Oh, all righty.
The winner of that match will face Thaddeus, who did take out Bob Anderson in that other top 8 match. We got Cody Brunello playing Matt Jenkins right now in a top 8 match. Fred Polanco is taking on, had just defeated Cody Drager, pushes him to the backside.
Yeah, I think Cody Drager's waiting on Garrett Rakowski, actually. Yeah. That's going to be a top 12 on the loser side. Looks like we got gentlemen warming up here on our board number 1. Folks, we do want to thank you for joining us here. Been a hectic day, I would say the least.
it's not what we want to experience. Our goal of it was to come up here and showcase the talent of Wisconsin. The Wisconsin State Tournament is the largest dart tournament, in my opinion, in the state of the United States, not including probably North America. There's over 3,000 people in this room today. They had 23 divisions of singles spread out over 14 hours. There's 280 dart boards, and you are looking at one section of 10. That's just how big this place is, and how many people are here, and how many people are throwing those darts.
It is insane. As we'll take a quick view here. Look at this, folks. I gotta tell you,
that is one section of 10.
Isn't that crazy, folks? Isn't that crazy? One little section here, and every section is filled to the brim like this. So great to see here at WAMO 2022 from the Wisconsin Dells Dome.
This Dells Dome is packed to capacity. It's got 20 basketball courts. It'll hold 2 softball fields. And Lord knows, they said they had 28 wrestling matches going on at once in this place. And it's filled to capacity. That's how big WAMO is, and that's why USA Darts Productions is here to give you this kind of content.
Yeah, we're happy to be back live here. It's been some hard work today with the IT department.
We have been working hard. We're wanting to give you what we came here to do.
Yeah, exactly. We've even recorded a couple matches. We'll try to put those out at a later date just so you guys can enjoy some more content from what we weren't able to go live for previously. But we do want to thank you guys for joining us here for this one, as it looks like we should have a match coming up on board 1 or board 2, both of our streaming boards here if you're following along on CompuSport.
Board 1 is going to have Fred Polanco taking on Matt Jenkins. Board 7 will be Thaddeus and Justin Mistrella. Those are top 4 matches on the winner's side. On the loser's side, we've got Garrett Rakowski, who just defeated Justin Jenkins. He will be taking on, or Justin Dennison, he will be taking on Cody Drager. Jed Neal will be facing Tim Heiser, with the winner going to Cody Brunella. And Jim Bruger and Jose Cambian are playing right now. The winner will take on Larry Keith. And on board 5, we got Robbie Wismuth taking on John Pilgrim, and the winner will take on Bob Anderson. So there's a lot of names, a lot of talent in that field still going.
Yeah, this whole division is really stacked with some talented individuals that maybe just don't get around the country to get their name out there as much as they would like, but they are still strong players. So we look forward to seeing them step to the throw line here. But we will get going.
Fred Polanco taking on Matt Jenkins.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one. We'll get everything situated here with our scoreboard in the background, and we'll get going with this match here in just a second, folks.
Those of you guys are watching, this is singles 501. It's a race to 3, or race to 2. You've got 3 legs. If you don't get them in 2, you got to get it in 3. The most important thing that you got to do is you got to win that court. You win that court, you open leg 1, you win it, you will let your opponent start leg 2, and you win that court for leg 3 if you have to grab that start on the 3rd leg. I mean, it's a race, it's a sprint. This is no marathon match. First out.
Yeah, these things go quick. I got to tell you.
When we just seen 10 darter, we just seen a 10 darter.
think we had a couple matches go just a few minutes, it seemed. It really was quick. Looks like we're setting up our game screen here. Finding their names, choosing opponents. Right up to 150 on Facebook. Love to see that. Let's check out some YouTube numbers. Definitely let us know where you're tuning in from. We'll give you a shout out. Looks like we haven't had any dropped frame issues so far, so good on that one. We're going to knock on some wood with our issues we've been having.
Matt Jenkins out of Madison, Wisconsin, playing for Bullseye Incorporated. Fred Polanco, he's from Wisconsin. He's playing for Harrison Coyne. Jenkins won the cork. He just got the first start. He opens up with 117. Fred answers with the 101 load time. Just to remind you, that's a full bull. It could be the red or the black, worth 50. And they have to go out on the bull, the double, or the triple. Master out.
Thanks for letting us know here, Ryan. Ashley tuned in from Buffalo, New York. Mike from Minnesota. Detroit for Jason. Eric McCarroll tuning in from Houston/Oklahoma City. That's quite the distance in between those two.
Yeah. And Polanco with 150.
Definitely happy to be bringing you some singles action, as we were really wondering if we were going to have to come back tomorrow and hope for a little try again. But
tomorrow we've got doubles, and then we got the big team event over the weekend.
Yeah, and we'll show our scheduled play here in just a second after this match, so you guys can see exactly what's going on. The team event is definitely going to be fun.
The team event is all round robin with, you got to try to qualify for the final on Sunday. The opening doubles cricket, and then you follow by singles, and then doubles 501. Those are your warm-up events. What they're here for is that state title in the team event. 23 divisions, 3,000 people, 8,000 entrants.
Wow. Just when you say that, it's just such a large number. 280 boards in play this weekend.
And they're full.
And they are full, to say the least. I mean, wow.
If you need to go to the restroom, if you need to get something to drink, if you want something to eat, get in line.
Looking to make a dent. Another one. Going for that 45 there to leave tops.
22 for Jenkins, double 11. He has to master out. Outside on the asphalt. And he takes it.
Good shot there from Matt Jenkins. Jenkins, he makes this a 1-0 match here.
And as you guys, as a reminder that the loser of leg one will start leg two. And this is a 100-yard dash. You got to get down there. First to the finish line.
Certainly is. We want to give a shout out to both booyahdarts.com and WAMO for having us out here for this event.
Polanco with 108 to start. Jenkins wants to go 150 right here to get the advantage.
Looking for one more. Got it.
Bam,
Say a 150, get a 150.
And we got a bunny on the screen.
Jeffrey Dale tuning in from West Virginia. Thank you, Jeffrey.
Polanco comes back with 50. He needs a 50 to end. And he has a 150. And his bunny will populate for us. Jenkins just needs to keep his KO, just continue to score that 150 points per round.
So Brendan O'Shea is saying, so am I correct in the perception that this is the cradle of American darts? It seems like every time I turn around, there's a tourney on and it's up in that area of the country. Yeah, you could say that. South Dakota, North Dakota, Wisconsin, Minnesota.
This section of the country has probably the largest following of soft tip darts and darts in general. They offer a lot up here. They've got a lot of good vendors. The state of Wisconsin shares a fairly good large contingency with WAMO to promote this sport. They do a wonderful job. This is their 37th annual state championship, is that correct?
Yeah, 37th annual. High ton there. You see him go down there and take out that 51. 151 to leave 50. Great shot there from Matt Jenkins as Fred Polanco comes up here. 93 needed.
Polanco needs that 36 right now. Double 9 to finish. He denies Jenkins the opportunity, hitting the perfect game. That's the speed of this game, folks. You win the court, you get the first leg. Loser starts leg 2. Polanco won that leg, so now we will court to see who goes first. This is the biggest start of the game right here.
Take a closer look at that bull. One hole outside for Matt as he kind of throws his arm down,
yeah,
sags
we're watching
him.
that one. Polanco's in the double bull. He will start first. All right, folks, they're going to hit the gun. Who's going to be the first to the finish line?
Well, how about that turn of events? Matt Jenkins comes out, wins the first leg, almost throws a perfect in the second, but Fred denies him.
Game.
And then he throws a double to get the start. So advantage for Fred Polanco in this one. And you got to know, Matt's kind of, you knew right off the bat from those sluggish arms, he was like, oh my goodness, I'm playing good here and I may lose this game now.
Polanco wants that hat to open. He hits it.
And those are quality darts. 2 of them in the double, 1 outside. Great look for Fred Polanco.
Jenkins is going to try to answer with a hat trick. Oh, outside on that 4. That low ton.
John Bennett, thanks for tuning in from Akron, Ohio.
Polanco wants to stem that lead with another 150.
Looking for another.
Oh, just outside for the low ton. Still in really good shape. Jenkins did miss on that third dart, or that second dart in the first round, and he only took the low ton. Fred's in good shape. Jenkins has got to put the pressure on. Got to go 150 right here. E-Day produces.
This is a gritty match.
You don't want to give. You don't want to give an inch. You got to stay on that bull. Polanco's just underneath. Just keep his cool. He'll hit the 50, and he does. If I'm Jenkins right now, I'm thinking just go up there, hit the hat, get myself that 97, make Polanco hit that 136 out. And he produces. Pressure's on Fred.
I was really thinking he was going to go 3 in the black there.
Bull 36, folks. Just Fred got it. There's the 50. There's the 50. Outside.
Wow.
He produces. Fred Polanco produces 2 big giant doubles to take out the hot shooting of Matt Jenkins.
Look at the love there between those 2 gentlemen, because that was anybody's game, honestly. One miss.
Who starts that leg, won that leg. Jenkins opened up leg 1, he wins. Polanco lost leg 1, starts leg 2, denies the perfect game to Matt. Polanco wins the bull. He turns around and he opens up and he takes the leg.
Wow, what an entertaining match there, folks. We hope you enjoyed that. We'll have another one coming your way here in just a second. Looks like Garrett Rakowski is over there on board number 3. Maybe we'll just take a glimpse at that one here from kind of the overhead view. I think he's playing Cody Drager, actually. Yeah, he's playing Cody Drager. That's actually going to be an excellent match. Wish we had that one on a streaming board, but we'll go ahead and take a view of the overhead and see Garrett take out a leg win there. That's the nice thing about this overhead camera. We can kind of get a glimpse of a couple matches from a distance. Not our preferred setup, but it'll work.
Rakowski took the first leg. Cody will start leg 2. Cody's going to want to hit that 150 to push right back to Rakowski. Only manages a low ton. Rakowski did lose that first leg, that first match, and now he's had a hot hand running through the gauntlet. 150 to push back. Drager knows he has to stay out in front of Garrett because Garrett's been playing very, very well.
So those that aren't familiar with Cody Drager actually won the last CSC Challenger Series Division number 2. So does have some experience in winning some
quality
big
players
events
here in Wisconsin, folks. That's why we do what we do. Garrett's darts are hanging down. It's got a weak tip.
Nice.
Does grab the low ton.
Looks like Larry Keith is waiting on his opponent who just stepped up to the throw line to take a few practice darts. So we will have a streamed match there. It looks like it's Jim Bruger.
Jim Bruger and Larry Keith.
Looks like we got a little discrepancy there, wanting to know where it's at.
Jim Bruger out of West Bend, Wisconsin, playing for Amusement Devices Incorporated. Larry Keith, we know, is from Strader, Illinois, for Ideal Amusement Incorporated.
So yeah, a rare Illinois person in here.
Yeah, my understanding is that just across the board, like Rockford, Illinois, and those places, they can play for they just cross the border and play in Wisconsin, play their leagues.
Which can be nice. I mean, why not? Go ahead and attempt to do that if you have the capabilities to, or want to just make that little jaunt or drive right under the state line and do that. I do want to pop up this one real quick while we got this, our schedule of play real quick. Kind of an important deal. Wanted to pop up that. Wednesday we had doubles cricket. Today, singles 01. Tomorrow will be doubles 01. Saturday we have the start of that team event, and then Sunday we have that team event finals. Our morning session starts at 9 a.m. Evening session starts at 4. So the lower averages, the 13 to 23s, I believe, start in that morning session. The evening session is 4 p.m. So we see Garrett Rakowski take that leg there with a nice 41.75.
Rakowski will move on.
Looks like we're getting underway here on our main.
Cody Drager will finish 9 through 12. Good shots.
Main board here. We'll get our cameras zoomed in over on that one. We got another fantastic match coming up here. Jim Bruger taking on Larry Keith. Once again, folks, thanks for joining us here on USA Darts coverage of the 2022 WAMO State Dart Tournament. That's the Wisconsin Amusement and Music Operators. That's what that WAMO stands for. So big shout out to them for having us here. The Wisconsin Dells Dome here at the Woodside Sports Complex.
Big place.
And there we go. We see a little love between those gentlemen as we're about to get underway here on board number 2. Larry takes
Larry
a little.
Keith has won the court. He'll start. He's from Strader, Illinois. His opponent, Jim Bruger, is from West Bend, Wisconsin.
Get our excellent scoreboard brought up there.
Just a 59 start for Larry. Jim will want to capitalize with 150.
Jason Watt, hello, how's it going? Thanks for joining us today.
50 for Larry, or Jim. 50 for Jim. 150 on the turn. Larry will want to put in a minimal below ton. Push back on Jim.
Well, I do want to mention something. If you can't tell, Wisconsin loves their beverages.
You think?
You think?
I didn't have the dart tournament in general. I think they all like the beverages at a dart tournament.
Why not?
Jim opened up with that hattie. He's going to try to come back at the same level. Single bowl. And he hits the double for the low ton. 110 on this turn. Pressure put back on Larry Keith.
Yeah, let's see what he can do here. Paul Rogers saying if your operator has a Wisconsin charter, you can shoot in Illinois and qualify for Wisconsin State. So,
well, that's good to know. I wondered how they were doing that.
Yeah, that's a good little input there, Paul. Appreciate the 200 stars as well, sir. Thank you very much.
Jim on the advantage. 150 here really put Larry in a dicey situation on this first leg. He delivers, leaving himself 91 for his next turn.
I think Larry may feel like he was at the board for a little while, kind of getting things going before Jim made his way over, and maybe Jim had to go to the restroom and grab a beverage himself, but you get that little time limit to do so, but maybe Larry just kind of threw a couple too many. So you have to get kicked back into gear for the next one.
115, 91 advantage for Jim. 50 for 24. Ooh, underneath. He will return for a look at that double six. Larry Keith puts pressure back on with a low ton. Double six for Jim Bruger to take the first leg. And he delivers.
Get it just in the very corner of that one, but it will work as he takes the first leg away from Larry Keith, who actually had to start.
If you're just joining us, it's 2 out of 3 on the winners, 2 out of 3 on the losers. You're court to go first in leg 1. Loser of the first leg will start leg 2. Larry lost that first leg. He has to start. This is 501 singles, open, full bull, master out. This is a 100-yard dash. These games are fast, they're quick, and these gentlemen are going to deliver. Bruger with 50, Bruger with another 50. Bruger follows with a 150 open.
Bruger is really playing well right now. It's all coming together for him.
Winner will move on to the 7th, 8th match. Loser will finish 9th through 12th. $50 for Bruger. Ooh, just out for the 13. Needs a 50 to finish. He delivers.
Larry licking those fingers, grabbing some grip there.
Ooh, Larry really needed to hit that last bull to leave himself 123. Still a 3-dart out, but it would have a feeling for his opponent. He's a lot closer to the out. Bruger can actually go up now with a little more confidence and say, okay, just 150 is all I'm going to need.
Well, even a nice low ton is going to be good, but he would have liked a little bit more. 124 is a doable out, 50-50, double 12. But Larry Keith looking to pop this one, 50-50, 54.
I think he rushed that first start.
Yeah, he certainly did. You can see that little rush
wanted that,
from him.
He wanted that 100, he wanted that 50-50, and then pop that trip 18. This is master out, so it's either go out full bull, the double, or a triple.
$70 left. Yeah, trying to go for the 20 to leave the fat bull and not able to convert. Larry Keith sitting on 94 now. Got to hit this one.
54 for 40. Oh, he does go the 20 route. 89. And he cannot go out.
I don't like that route. I don't like that route.
Bruger, 65, 15 for 50. Red or black, doesn't matter. Oh, he's just outside him, but he's still drug into for the double. 17, does he get it? Oh, and just inside at 17.
So Larry getting a second out.
He got a second win on that one, yeah.
Oh, he thought he had that when he started walking towards it. And you know what? I think that last start he came up, you know, he could have been going bull first, but I think it was just a little bit too outside for him to be going bull. I don't see that being a factor there.
Right.
So 17 needed for Jim to go ahead and win this one 2-0.
5 for double 6. Hits the asphalt. Oh, and he hits the asphalt again. So Larry Keith will return, needing a triple 10 or double 15. And he hits trip 10.
Big darts from Larry to kind of, let's be honest, they messed around with that a little bit too much.
They got down there,
he managed to get it,
and they didn't let their setup shots control their outs. They let their setup shots get sloppy. And when their first start was sloppy and their second dart was sloppy, they really didn't have that good punishing look at that double or that triple or that full bull. If you are just joining us, this is a 2 out of 3 contest. They will cork to see who goes first in the third leg. It's 501 open, full bull, master out.
All righty, here we go. Good to see some numbers scrolling through. We're almost rocking 300 on Facebook and 100 on YouTube. Thank you so much for joining us. William Stuart here. Alongside me is Mr. Ryan Mooningham of USA Darts Productions. Happy to be here at WAMO 2022.
Low ton start for Jim. Larry needs that hat trick to get out in front of him. $50 for the first. Oh, outside on the second one. Does finish with a low ton himself. Advantage still, Jim Bruger. Just outside on the first. 50 on dart 2. Oh, and it just pulled out. If I'm Larry Keith, I'm thinking to myself, just go up there, hit the hat trick, put the pressure back on Jim.
Yeah, exactly what he needs to do. He needs to put the pressure on here. Got to find a little comfortability.
Yes, he rushed that third dart. He had 50, 50, and that third one has come sailing off top of his hand. Right back at it goes Jim with 50. Another 50. He needs to leave himself that 177, which he does. It is a 3-dart out. It is all triples, but it is a out. It is pressure on his opponent.
Certainly is. It'll add a significant amount of pressure. 289 here. got to find a big number, and that certainly isn't going to help. Not going to help indeed.
Jim will have 6 starts at 177. Larry cannot go out his next round.
Do you think Larry, the only thing Larry could have done there is, after that first start miss, go up and hit 60-60 to leave one, what was that, 162?
Yeah.
That would have left a finish. So he could have done that route, but unfortunately leaves himself at 182 in a pretty big advantage here because Jim didn't have the best rounds. So Jim's got to pop this big 155 now. Easier said than done.
Got to hit that first start on that bull. 105 left. He can go triple 18. Oh, he does go the 60 route.
Whoa!
Just outside.
I thought that was in.
Just outside.
Oh, one hole. One hole into the trip 10 instead of that trip 15 as Larry Keith stepping up. 93 needed here. Over to the double 18 for the win. And
he gets it. Boy, that was a match, folks.
That
was down to the wire. That was a match.
I think both these guys had their fair share of a little, not their greatest darts there in that second leg, but the door was open for both of them. It was just who was going to take it. And Larry Keith decided to take it. So good stuff there from him.
You got to hold your throw. You got to stay committed. You got to finish strong.
Here we go.
Both gentlemen played very, very well. Both gentlemen produced a great match. In the end, Larry Keith was able to hit the double to finish, 57 for 36. Good darts, gentlemen.
Indeed. Well, I think it's time that we do a little quick word from our sponsors. So we'll go side by side here as we don't take any glimpse away from the hall, as we we'll keep you in the know about what's going on, but we'll take a little minute from our sponsors here as we will keep the Cody Brunello Tim Eisner match on kind of in the background, and then we'll give you the overhead shot of that one in just a second. So thanks for joining us, folks. Make sure to give us a like and a follow. Hit that notification bell if you have not. You'll get notified whenever we go live. If you feel so inclined, give us a share to let your friends know that we are back live once again here at WAMO 2022. Got all our issues hopefully fixed out, and we'll be streaming the rest of the way for this Division I and hopefully a little bit after that. So don't go anywhere. A little quick word from our sponsors, folks. Thank you. Does look like couple people are getting ready to come up on our main streaming board, so we'll keep that in the background. But I did see Garrett Rakowski step up to the throw line, so we'll keep that in mind here. As in our background is actually Garrett just stepped into the back here with me, so never mind. We'll keep it on this Cody Brunello Tim Eisner match here. Just an overhead view of this one as you guys get to enjoy the action, as we like to give you what you came here for instead of nonsense of flyers or just useless people walking around. So we'll give you the goods, at least from an overhead standpoint. And we'll be right back with a board number 2 or board number 1 once we get a live or a streamed match on over here. It looks like we got one coming up on board number 2 here momentarily. So hang tight. We'll have that one coming your way in just a second. Thanks for joining us here on USA Darts Productions coverage of WAMO 2022. Alrighty, just a heads up. It looks like Garrett's actually waiting on the winner of Cody Brunello, Tim Eisner. So the winner of this one played Garrett Rakowski. Just a little heads up. We'll watch the conclusion of this one as we head into a last leg decider. Oh boy, oh boy.
is a reminder to count your blessings, cause this town ain't fair. They'll put you down and leave you there, don't make them scared. Yeah, that's the truth. How they coming for you. Yeah, yeah,
All right, folks. Looks like Cody Brunello and Garrett Rakowski are going to play for top 8, I believe, on the loser side. Yep, top 8 on the loser side. And it looks like we got Larry Keith taking on Bob Anderson, which is going to be on board 1. So, oh, 1 and 2. Cool. So we're going to have a couple matches here. Right here on our finals board. So, love seeing that. So far, we're knocking on wood. No issues so far.
Is there a match on one of the live streams coming up? His brother.
Alrighty, everybody, here we go with another fantastic match. Larry Keith taking on Bob Anderson. Where is this at? Is this top 8?
This is a top 8 match. The winner will advance to play Matt Jenkins. We've got Larry Keith from Strader, Illinois, and Bob Anderson is playing with Smith's Amusement out of Wisconsin.
Yeah, it should be a good one here between these two gentlemen. Top 8 once again. Larry Keith, Bob Anderson.
On board 2, we got Garrett Rakowski in a top 8 match against Tim Eisner. The winner will go on to play Justin Mistretta. Larry Keith did win the court. He will open up first. Just outside on the first one. 50. And 50 for the low ton.
Had that board sound up and scared the living daylights
There
out of
you
me in
go.
my ear. Oh, man. Sorry, folks.
You guys are just joining us. This is 2 out of 3. This is a loser's bracket match. 2 out of 3 on the winners, 2 out of 3 on the losers. They court to go first. They play full bull with a master out. That master out can be the full bull, the triple, or the double. Anderson with the hat trick to follow. Just outside on dart 1 for Larry. And under 11. 72 on the turn. Anderson's going to want to come up here and pile in a hat trick. Put the pressure back on Larry, who did start this leg. There's your first 50. There's your second 50. Ooh, just out on the third dart. Now, as you can see that, Anderson start to come in, hit that second dart underneath and deflect it out. A lot of times we play a lot of soft tip darts. Deflections are part of the game. Keith just on a 47 on the turn. The advantage is now switched over to Anderson. A nice hat trick here, or a high ton, or even just a low ton will give him a good look at the first out. Anderson answers nicely with a 150. 3 bulls up on the bottom. Larry's going to have to score a high ton or better to get himself and a chance to take this leg. Low ton is not going to be it. 173 is not an out. So Bobby Anderson can do 57, 42 because you can go triple 19, triple 14, or you can go bull and set up. He will go bull, so he'll have a setup dart. 17 for 32, double 16 to take the leg. And smooth. Nice out for Bob Anderson. So Bob did lose the cork, but won game 1, so Larry Keith will start leg 2. Underneath on the first dart, connects on dart 2. He does put up 103 for the low ton. Just like the previous leg, Anderson will want to open with a hat trick to really put the pressure on his opponent. 50. 50, another 50 gives him the 351. And he delivers. There's a hat trick, 3 bulls on the screen, folks. Larry Keith will want to answer right here with his own hat trick.
Sorry about that, Ryan. I had to step out real quick. Me asking a question in the background. So, what an entertaining first leg there. Bob Anderson, nice little 1-0.
Yeah, he came back on that one. Larry slowed down on that. And the end of that, about the dart 9, 10, 11 spot, 12 spot, and Anderson capitalized. Anderson did open this leg with 150. He's going to try to answer with another 150. He's errant on dart 2, but he does capitalize with dart 3.
So the gentleman I was just talking to actually pointed something out to me. Dan Levine was the guy I was talking to out there. Dan won a CSC Challenger Series last year too, Division 1. No, sorry, Division 2. But he mentioned about Bob. He has this little hop, and you can watch it here. Does this oh so subtle little hop before he throws. Watch this.
Anderson
There
will
it
need
is.
to go with a little bit of a turn here. He'll need the low ton now.
You see that?
I did see
Little
that.
movement.
50 leaves in 126, and he delivers.
126, nice leave. Larry, though, looking for this 132. 50-50, double 16.
And he pops it. Here we go. Back to the deciding leg. Back to the court.
Will's getting a little button pushy. He's going to move that. Woo! Sorry about that, folks.
We're going to have to win the court, Larry, to start this leg. This is a sprint. It's not a marathon. Advantage to Anderson.
So tied up 1-1 here. Who is going to pull it off? Who is going to advance? Who is going to bow out of this tournament? We're going to find out here in just a second. Is it Larry Keith or Bob Anderson advancing into the top 6 to face who would that be? Matt
Jenkins.
Matt Jenkins, all righty. So winner will advance to play Matt Jenkins. Once again, appreciative and thanks for bringing us out to booyahdarts.com. Thanks, WAMO. Definitely appreciate that. Sugar Shane saying, I've never noticed that little bounce from Bob before he throws. Interesting. Yeah, he just has a little kind of settled hop there. Everybody has their own little tweak or twitch that they do, but kind of unique in that one. Kind of plants himself before he throws.
Low ton to start. You know, it could be a shoulder shrug.
Yeah.
Could be a loose shoulder shrug. It looks like he's popping. Who knows?
Another one that does that, Ram Guevara Jr. has a little kind of shoulder shrug before he does it.
Larry's going to want to hit a low ton here to match Anderson. 108 to return. Advantage still Anderson. Anderson will want a smooth 150 to get himself in the driver's seat. And he delivers 150, 3 bulls across the bottom.
You see what Garrett and Tim are doing? I think Garrett and Tim are waiting on us. They said, well, we'll go ahead and wait on these guys to finish up.
Larry Keith outside on the first start. Tries to go the triple 20 route to try to get some scoring. Advantage Bob Anderson. Bob Anderson just needs a nice cool 150 to continue on this trout. Does it again. We got bullseyes times 3.
Yeah, leaves himself with 91, puts himself with a big advantage in this leg. Larry is going to have to come up with a big number and hope for a big miss.
Low ton is not going to give Larry the opportunity. Bobby will look at 3 darts at 91, but he will return if he misses. 51 for 40. He's in great shape, 50 for 24. Nice move, double 12 to take the match. And he does it.
Quality stuff there from Bob Anderson. Really coming in.
Congratulations to Larry Keith on finishing in the 7th, 8th position in the money. He had a nice round through this tournament. We will be moving on to our next match. It looks like it's probably going to be Garrett Rakowski and Tim Eisner.
Yeah, this should be a doozy here of a match. Really looking forward to that.
These two know each other very, very well. I think they played a match or two against each other. What do you think?
I certainly think so. You know, Garrett's really looking forward to this one as well. We'll go ahead and change out our scoreboard here. Get those proper names and score lines in there.
Nice little open for Garrett Rakowski, 150. Tim will need to answer.
We've had a couple people reaching out saying hello to us. Thanks for tuning in. Lizondo, a couple others as well.
Respectable 106 for Eisner to return. Rakowski's up. He's from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Plays for Reds Novelty. 50 for Rakowski. Just outside on dart 2. And delivers another 111 low ton.
Big shout out to Mr. Ryan Mooningham sitting next to me, providing that info for the vendors for these players. Pretty cool that you're doing that. Thank you, Ryan.
Tim Eisner from Wisconsin, plays for Modern Game. There's a nice return for Eisner for 150. Only 5-point difference, but Rakowski does have the lead. He does have the advantage. 50 for 2.
What is he? Hey, he's trying to maneuver around it here. Nice.
We got ourselves a bunny.
Garrett's really looking smooth here. He's on the loser side, so going to have to do a lot of work to get back in to the winner
gone a
side.
long ways today, folks.
Do we have a king seat yet, or?
The king seat, we will have Thaddeus Kremolis taking on Fred Polanco.
How about that, folks?
Garrett Rakowski or Tim Eisner will face Justin Mistretta next.
Great stuff there as Garrett takes it out.
If you're just joining us, this is 501, 2 out of 3 on the winners, 2 out of 3 on the losers. It's a full bull, which either the red or the black will give you 50 points. But you have to go out on the bullseye, the double, or a triple. They cork to see who goes first. The loser of leg 1 will start leg 2. Rakowski turns up, a nice 150 will give him a comfortable start in this second leg. Eisner's going to want another 150 to push back on Rakowski. And he delivers. We've got a bunny on the screen. $50 for Rakowski. 50 for Rakowski. 150 for the turn. Eisner will have to deliver low ton or better.
Yeah, he's looking
Keep
for
his
a.
outs alive.
Needs to find another one here. Oh, just outside as you see him look to the sky. 186 is not a leave, so Garrett Rakowski looking to be the first one out of checkout here.
50 for Rakowski. 50 for Rakowski. He withdrew trip 17 last time in this position, and he delivers it again. Rakowski sitting on 50. He will have 6 starts at the look. Eisner is not on an out. Eisner does deliver the 136 turn. He does put the pressure on Rakowski. It's a 50 to finish for Garrett Rakowski.
So here we go. Can he convert?
And he delivers. That's a perfect game, folks. 2 darts in a pocket. Did you see that?
And that's a signature Garrett Rakowski thing. He if he gets a game match, he'll throw him right in, and he walks right away. Look how quick he's gone. Just like that, Garrett Rakowski advances to the 5th, 6th match. So good stuff here as we await our next match. Look at that PPD there, 50.10 from Garrett Rakowski. Gotta love seeing that as we'll cut on over to that one real quick. There we go,
We have
nice.
a shout out for Tim Eisner, finishing 7th, 8th in this Division I. Good run, Tim. Great darts today.
Certainly, certainly. And I mean, it's a shame, you know, somebody's got to come out victorious, somebody's got to come out a loser. That's
Yeah,
just
I know.
the nature
And
of the beast.
I mean, it's 501. It's full bull master out. These guys don't miss. They're hitting big runs. They're hitting big outs. That's the second perfect game out of Garrett Rakowski that we have seen today.
Isn't that something? The man is throwing hot right now. Like I said, he's just heating up. Heating up. Well, here we go, folks. We're going to have another match coming our way here in just a moment. Thanks for joining us here. Take a look at the room here and have a quick word from our sponsors real quick. I want to thank you folks for joining us here on USA Darts Production. If you feel so inclined, give us a like and a follow. Hit that notification bell. As it, Ryan's just doing some research here, looking at our bracket, seeing where we stand. But yeah, we'll cut to that ad real quick. We'll go split screen so we can at least see what is going on as well. We'll be right back, folks. Thanks for joining us. William Stuart here alongside Ryan Mooningham. We'll be right back. Friday, everybody. Looks like Bob Anderson, Matt Jenkins are going to play. Let me check that real quick. Hold on, actually. Yeah, Bob Anderson, Matt Jenkins. I want to make sure I didn't mess that one up. Garrett Rakowski, Justin Mistretta are going to be playing actually on boards 1 and board 5. So we'll have Garrett Rakowski and Justin Mistretta here on our board number 1, and that one will be in the background. I know Thaddeus and Fred actually said that they're just going to wait on these two guys and they're going to head over to the streaming board. So that is the plans here for this one. We'll go ahead and get set up with Garrett Rakowski, Justin Mistretta for another doozy of a match here from WAMO 2022, live from the Wisconsin Dells Dome here at the Woodside Sports Complex.
We're down to the final 6. We still got alive in this match, or in this bracket. We got Bob Anderson and Matt Jenkins, Garrett Rakowski, Justin Mistretta. Our King Seat match, Thaddeus Kramulis and Fred Polanco. Garrett out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin for Red's Novelty. Justin Mistretta from Madison, Wisconsin with Bullseye Incorporated. And we have a signature open for Garrett Rakowski, 150.
Go ahead and pull up our scoreboard there. Big shout out to WAMO and, of course, usadartsproduction for bringing us out for coverage of this one.
If you haven't checked out Booyah Darts, you need to. They've got everything you need.
Yeah, big shout out to Jeremy. Doing all he does. Garrett, man on a mission right now. Man on a mission. Just the overall composure he has at the line is really impressive. I love watching him play. I mentioned it yesterday.
We did. I mean, him and I were talking that opening round. He just didn't play well, and he's had to run the gauntlet on his backside the whole way. Rakowski for 50. He rings another 50. It's 95. We're going to see a bunny. Estrada needs that 150 minimal to get to an out. He will not get to an out on this round. Slow turn for Justin, leaves himself 246. Rakowski's got 6 darts at 95. 15 leaves 80. 20. And trip 20. So if you're just joining us, they must go out either on a full bull, a triple, or a double. In this case, Rakowski goes 80 left, fat 20, trip 20. Loser will start leg 2 in this 2 out of 3, 5th, 6th match. Slow open for Justin, 73. Rakowski's been notorious this whole match, this whole bracket, 150 open. Man's a machine.
He really is. He's an impressive specimen. We'll change that score line over there. 1-0 for Garrett. Yeah, he's just really looking like he's in the groove right now and looking like he's headed for that finals one more time, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
He's got a few players in front of him, but he is playing well.
Exactly. He's got a few matches in front of him, a few guys that are going to step to the hockey with him and hope to best him, but if he keeps chugging along like this.
Rakowski for 50 twice. Delivers on the 3rd one. We're going to have another bunny on the screen.
My goodness.
Justin must deliver here. He's going to have to get another 50 in there, and he is out.
Something I've been keeping an eye on from Garrett as well in the background. If you notice, he is very much a floor watcher. Doesn't like to see his opponent throw.
Rakowski will throw 50 to leave 99, just underneath. He will return 6 for 134. Here's for Justin. If Justin doesn't deliver a low ton that sets him up for an out, it's going to give Rakowski plenty of opportunities. He needs that 50 right here. He does set himself for a big 160. Rakowski's leading for 134. Bullseye for the first. 34 to finish.
Ah, did it again.
And he nails it. Rakowski will move on. Nice finish for Justin Mastrada, 5th, 6th in this 32 bracket Division I. 32 opponents went to the lines. 5th, 6th for Justin Mastrada. Nice day today, sir.
You got to believe that Garrett's just, man on a mission right now, looking for a finals berth. We're actually going to go ahead and take it on over to our overhead view real quick, and we're going to take a look at the match between Bob Anderson and Matt Jenkins, because it looks like it's actually still in play. So we'll go ahead and do that one real quick. Zoom in just a touch. Looks like we're headed to a decider as Matt Jenkins.
They're going to be corking. They were corking for leg number 3. 1-1. Loser will finish 5th, 6th. The winner will move on to the 4th place match.
You can see these guys having a laugh too. That's good to see. Matt will lead us off. You can see Thaddeus over there getting ready with Fred. See if we can get an entertaining last leg decider here. What do you say? What do you say?
150 for Jinx. Bobby's going to have to come back and hammer his 150.
Is the bull the factor here? We will find out as another hat trick. This time from Bob. They give each other a little dab there. Good to see that.
For Matt. Oh, just underneath. He does deliver the 3rd 50. He gives himself a nice 107 low ton. Bobby will want to hit the 150 right here to really push Matt into a predicament. Oh, he does go trip 20. This is an aggressive move right here. He'll need to hit 50, leave himself 221.
Does exactly that. 2:21 left for Bob Anderson. 2:44 here for Matt Jenkins. Tight knit last leg decider here to see who will move into the 4th place match.
If I'm in Matt's shoes, I'm going to go 150 and I don't worry about it. I want to beat 94.
Exactly what he does. Good call, Mr. Mooningham.
Now Bobby's in a little bit of a predicament here. You got to go 50-50, and then you're going to have to either, you can stay with the 150 or throw the trip 17. He stays 150, leaves himself 71. But Matt will return for 54 for 40.
You can sort of see that
deciding leg
breath there from Bob as he knew, well, I've done all I can do here. I just got to hope for a miss.
He does go bull. He'll need to set up dart and one at tops.
Leaving for 40, gets it. Nice conversion there for Matt Jenkins as he wins that over Bob Anderson.
So Bob Anderson is out. He finishes 5th, 6th in an impressive field. Matt Jenkins will move on to the 4th place match.
Stuff as Fred and Thaddeus are going to make their way on over to our board number 1 as we will continue the action here from our king seat here in just a second. Thanks for joining us, folks. William Stuart here alongside Ryan Mooningham. We will be right back.
All right, guys, here we go. We're lining up for the king seat match. It's Thaddeus Cremolis versus Fred Polanco. Thaddeus is out of Ashland, Wisconsin with North Lakes Amusement Incorporated. Fred Polanco out of Wisconsin with Wisconsin S&H Holding Incorporated, also known as Harris Coin DBA, DCI. Fred had won the cork. He opened up hat trick, and Thaddeus came right back with 150.
Ooh, sorry about getting a delay back to the buttons there. Every once in a while we'll get a stop here and a hello from some viewers, so love to see that.
101 from Polanco. Thaddeus is going to want to go 150 here to try to take the driver's seat.
Robert saying, we'd love to see Division 6. Could be a father-daughter match. Well, that would be entertaining. Yeah, we're trying to get some different levels over here. We'll see what they have in store, but we're just happy to get some matches after our morning today. A little hectic morning for us.
We're glad to produce something. We've had content. We just had the inability to bring it to you.
Exactly. You haven't had the proper speeds to give you the goods here, but we are live for our King Seat match.
Ooh, Polanco needed that other hat trick, low time, anything to give himself an out, and it's Thaddeus' opportunity to deliver 150, leave him on himself 100. And he's just outside on dart 2 and dart 3, and he is not on an out. Fred leaves himself 93. He wanted a little bit bigger turn than that, but 93 is manageable. Thaddeus is going to want to go minimal low time to get himself within a 2-dart out. $30, 17, and 16. Polanco for 93, 57 for 36, and he hits it. He's actually nailed that outside on that 36 more than once. First leg goes Fred Polanco.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and update that name there for Thaddeus. Yeah, good win there for Fred. See, makes this a 1-0 match here. You know, it's kind of funny. Thaddeus came back here and was just chatting with us for a second. He's actually, I got Fred's number. I got him 2-1 last year, and he even knows it.
Yeah, Polanco came storming out that first leg. Now, if you're just joining us, they are a full bull master out. The winner of the cork will start game 1, but the loser of game 1 automatically starts game 2. 150 with a bunny. Thaddeus from Hollis.
Thaddeus ran back there. That was pretty funny. We got a little cheering section going on there. Good to see.
I don't see Fred phase too much. Advantage right now is to Thaddeus.
Thaddeus wastes no time. He kind of right up there and just gives it a chuck.
Fred will want to capitalize with the slow turn from Thaddeus. Nice smooth 150 gives him a driver's seat. He delivers. It's a big out for Thaddeus. 60, 60, 48. It's a big one.
Scott Ashton is Division 1 Masters there. Yes, Division 1 is Masters here. We're going all the way down to level or Division 23. So good to see some really big numbers in those lower levels too, like 128.
128 people. 50 for 30. And he gets it.
Big.
Polanco hit that double. All matches we've seen out of him, first start.
Big
nice shooting, Polanco.
darts there. And I think that Thaddeus knew how big that was. You see the love between those two guys as they go over and give each other a big old hug. So good stuff from Fred
That
Polanco.
puts Fred Polanco in the finals. He just claimed the king seat.
Ed saying, yo, throw up a level 23 match next. Unfortunately, those guys actually play in the morning, so that's why you get that split division here between the morning and afternoon session. So I think all the levels we're seeing right now are to level 13, I believe.
What was that?
I think all the levels that we're seeing right now are 1 through 13.
1 through 14.
1 through 14, okay. So correction there. My apologies. But, yeah, I think the rest play in the morning, just a little split deal there.
We got a fourth place match on board.
Yeah, it looks like those guys got called to board 3, but I just said, hey, if you want to transfer on over to board 2 or 1, that is perfectly fine. So they're going to go ahead and do that. Garrett Rakowski taking on who? Matt Jenkins, you said? Yeah, so that's going to be a good match here. I believe they're going to play on board number 2. So that board right there. But in the meantime, big shout out to WAMO, or Wisconsin Amusement and Music Operators, for having us out, as well as booyahdarts.com. Big shout out to them as well. We certainly appreciate them and all that they do. Little schedule here, schedule of play. We want to give that. Yesterday we had doubles cricket. Today, singles 0-1. Tomorrow is doubles 0-1. Let me turn around on Saturday, start our team events, and Sunday is our team event finals. And there you can see the morning session does start at 9 a.m. Your evening session does start at 4 p.m. So, yeah, I think tomorrow our plans are to be here and start up by about 10 a.m. And then we will go ahead and probably take in, well, we'll knock on some wood for the schedule here. But we'll probably start back up after a short break again for our evening session, because we will have to take just a short one with the way the time frame works out, as Garrett takes a throw at boards 2, 3, and 1. How about that from Garrett? That's a little crazy, as we see Matt poking his head up here as we get ready for this Garrett Rakowski, Matt Jenkins match. I'm going to get our scoreboard set up in the meantime, as well as a couple other things. These guys will take a couple practice throws, if any at all. I think they might get right after it. Yeah, how many practice throws do you need when you've been practicing dang near all day, correct? Yeah, this gentleman here, Mr. Garrett Rakowski, has just been on a roll lately. hitting everything there is to hit in that bullseye. Not missing much outside. Gentlemen tuning in, Jose played well yesterday in the doubles, taking second with his partner in crime. Is that right? No, I'm not right. That was Eric and Tim that took second. Jose and Derek had a good finish though. Still, I think the third or fourth finish there.
Third and fourth finish.
Yep, good stuff there. Ed Chambers in the chat. That's not good. Uh-oh.
Here we go on the corks. It's a top 4 match. Loser goes home fourth. Winner moves to the third place match. They got 2 fine shots that can throw that perfect game. Shout out to Matt Jenkins from Madison, Wisconsin. Bullseye Incorporated.
Justin Sanderson, hello. Thanks for joining us here.
How is Soft Tip Central USA doing? Garrett Rakowski, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Red's Novelty. LTD.
Well,
That's your players. This is a 4th place match. Winner moves to the 3rd place.
here we go with a doozy, folks. Get our game screen pulled up here.
110 for Matt to start. Rakowski's been notorious to have a hat open. Will he make it 3? He does. Here comes 3 bulls on the board. Advantage still Jinx. He did win the court. He did start the leg. Just underneath on the first. Heavy on the middle. Oh, and just flied it up on that third. 72 on the turn. Advantage now moves to Rakowski if he can hammer another hat trick. Can he make it 3? He delivers. We've got a bunny.
Hopping around on the screen, let me tell you. Garrett's just doing what Garrett has been doing lately and just pounding that bullseye.
Rakowski opened up and lost his first leg, and he has won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this is his 7th match in the losers bracket.
It's a loss of who did he lose the first one to is what I wonder. Cody Brunello. So
took him out in the first round.
Wow. So Cody Brunello with the win of that one.
Rakowski's going to need to go 150 again. If he hits another 50, he does drop to the trip 17.
Oh.
Does it again.
Could he possibly hit another perfect
We have
here?
seen 3 perfects. Jinx will need to keep his composure, hit the 150, and set himself up for an out. And he delivers 150, leaves himself on 60. Rakowski will return 1 dart for the perfect match, for the perfect game. Rakowski does it again. Is that number 4 on perfect game?
That's got to be up there, let me tell you.
50.10. If you're just joining us, they court to see who goes first. The loser will start leg 2. So Matt will come out of the gate with the start. Just out on the first one. Hits on number 2. Ooh, just out on number 3. Are we going to see another signature Rakowski 150 open?
What do you say? Should we zoom in on it and see?
There's the first one. He delivers number 2. And number 3, Rakowski is putting on a clinic. What do you think?
He's bound for that final match is what I'm
He's
thinking. He's
wanting
just
it.
really
He's wanting
ramping it up. Throwing in that
Jenkins is
fishing
not out
line.
of
And
this by no means. He just needs to deliver.
he's throwing in that fishing line and just keeps catching bass right now.
$70 on the turn for Matt. Rakowski just needs to keep that mechanical move. 50-50-50. He's got on 1. He's had on 2. And he's hit on 3. That is perfect darts now.
Wow.
10 in the first leg, 6 in the second leg, 16 straight.
What do you do? I mean, what
You're
can
mad,
you
just,
do?
You just try to get it to stay in the leg. You guys move into the triples. Don't tell me he's given up, but he is frustrated. Rakowski returns to the line. He'll go 50-50-51 if it's there.
Yeah, I think he's going the same exact route. No reason
There's
to not.
his first one. He will go 51 right here, folks. He does it again. He is perfect through 19 darts.
My
19 darts.
goodness.
He's got 6 on 50. Matt needs to just go up there and just try to get into himself with an out. He is not even going to have a look. Rakowski hits 50. That'll be 2 perfect games in a row. And he delivers it. Folks, that is back-to-back perfect games, 2 straight. Garrett Rakowski will move into the 3rd place match.
Right into the pocket. on
Right
those
in the
darts
pocket,
again.
out the back. Matt Jinks, good finish, 4th place in this field of 32.
Doing it in style, folks. Can't beat that. As 2 perfect legs of 0-1 there on the bull. from
Rakowski will
Garrett
take
Rakowski.
on Gromolus in the 3rd place match coming up.
Yeah,
Ryan
folks.
Mooney and Will Stuart, USA Darts Productions.
I think I might have to agree with Hilger on that one after the comment. Hilger says, I'm coming down there to drug test old Garrett Rakowski. Good old Hilger. Good stuff. Well, folks, we'll be right back. Thanks for joining us. Well, real quick before we get our 3rd place match back up to the stream, we're going to hear a quick word from our sponsors. Want to give them a little bit of love. We won't go past this screen. We'll do a split screen here coverage of that one. So we'll bring you the action as soon as we go live. Appreciate you folks tuning in to USA Darts coverage of WAMO 2022. All righty, folks. We are back here for our, what was the third place match here?
Thaddeus Kremolis, Garrett Rakowski.
Great stuff indeed. These guys are setting up the board. I gotta tell you, Thaddeus is quite the character, man.
He is funny. He yelled at me for saying his name wrong.
Thaddeus is quite the character. He actually came in here. Garrett was like, we're gonna be on board 1. It was like, okay, sweet. Thaddeus comes around the corner and says, board 9.
Thaddeus Kremolis out of Northern Lakes Amusements, Ashland, Wisconsin. Garrett Rakowski, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Red's Novelty Ltd. That's what WAMO is. It's a conglomeration of all these vendors, all their leagues, holding their state championships. Who's going to have the opportunity to take on Fred Polanco to win this Division I?
Let's find out here, folks, as we get underway. This gentleman has been on fire, hasn't missed a bowl in quite some time.
He has been the Mr. Mechanic.
Once again, for those that just tuning in, William Stuart here. Alongside me is Mr. Ryan Mooneyham. Thanks for joining us for a USA Darts production of WAMO 2022.
We got a third place match. Loser has nothing to be shamed about, finishing third in this tournament. 32 men went to the boards. Only 3 remain.
The man continues a perfect run here. We are back-to-back 10 darters, and he's looking for another. My goodness.
Rakowski has not missed. And we're on leg 3. Thaddeus is just trying to get back in this leg.
Heather Rakowski saying, that's my husband, and I'm so freaking proud of it. We're not. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'd be proud of him, too.
Oh, yeah. He's throwing some heat right now. He's really throwing it well.
Rakowski delivers for 50. 50 again. Here comes that signature trip 17.
Wow.
Hits it again.
Wow. Heather, we hope you and the kiddos enjoyed the duck boats today. I heard they did that.
Yeah.
Some good stuff.
Thaddeus is a long ways out of this leg, but he's not out of this match. The loser of leg 1 will start leg 2.
Here we go. Just the bowl needed for another perfect leg of darts. He
right
just
in
goes
the
ahead and
heart.
hits the double.
Folks, and I don't know if you tuned in or you're just turning in, Garrett Rakowski in the previous match, the 4th place match, hit 2 perfect 10 darters. He has taken the first leg with another 10 darter. He has not missed. Thaddeus does have the opening. He will start. I asked you if we were going to see a perfect leg. I didn't realize we were going to see so many perfect legs.
That's the thing. I didn't realize we were going to be seeing Garrett Rakowski going off this evening, and that's exactly what he's doing. Oh man. Womp, 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 womp.
Rakowski will fire back on that bull. And that's his first non-low ton in 4 legs.
That is crazy, and of course it's going to be a fat one, but hey, it had to end sometime. Still an impressive display nonetheless. Now let's see if he can finish it off and secure a spot into the finals.
Thaddeus pulls himself off the line to reset.
Look at Garrett too. Eyes on everything but Thaddeus.
Thaddeus does deliver the low ton. Rakowski will just need to deliver the 150 to get right back in this leg. Oh, just under on dart 2. He does deliver the low ton. This leg is a long ways from being over. $50 for Thaddeus. $50 for Thaddeus.
Yeah, needed that big bull there to leave a
that
checkout.
That is a low ton, or that is a hat trick. They will fix the score. will see 3 bulls come up for Thaddeus's hat. Rakowski will need to deliver here to try to have an opportunity to win this leg. 50. And he does try for the high ton. He was at a gamble spot. At 50 wouldn't have gotten him the out.
It certainly was in a gamble position there. Now the pressure's a little bit on because he wanted that big dart to leave possible check out opportunity and just couldn't convert. So
Thaddeus will go 16 for 50. And he delivers.
Good stuff, as we are going to see a last leg decider between these two gentlemen. So the bull is a big factor here.
They will cork to see who goes first. And the winner of the cork has typically won the matches.
Once again, folks, thanks for those of you tuning in on Facebook and YouTube for our coverage here of this one. Got a massive 370 over on our YouTube platform. And we've also got about upwards of 200 plus on our
and Rakowski wins the court. He will go first in this leg. Garrett Rakowski, Thaddeus Cremola's third place match. Winner will face Fred Polanco in the finals. $50 on the first, $50 on the second. Rakowski delivers 150 starts.
Back at it again on the bullseyes for that gentleman.
Thaddeus is back. Delivers the low ton. Advantage Rakowski. Needs another 150 to really put himself in the driver's seat. Oh, just out on dart 2. Keeps his cool. Delivers a 110 low ton. Cremolas will need a 150 to really challenge Rakowski.
Yeah, needs a big number here. Really needs to convert. Not going to be able to with those two darts right there, as you see him grit his teeth. Let me tell you, folks, I wanted to show you this. Look at this.
Wow.
Look at this.
They're lining up to watch the Garrett Rakowski Thaddeus Cremolas match.
Impressive.
Rakowski's definitely in the driver's seat. A 150 here really puts him in a comfortable spot to finish with a 91. And he does it again.
Once again, that crowd is immaculate. Look how many people are hanging out here watching the final of this one. Thaddeus just taking a second there.
Thaddeus Cremolas, he's going to start challenging bigger segments. He is 74 on that turn. Rakowski's got the 51 for 40, 91 for the finish to book his seat in the finals. 74, 50 for 24. Oh, just out. He'll hit the 12. Oh, just underneath. Little rush on that third dart.
Yeah, got a little excited there.
Still plenty of time. Thaddeus has to deliver some monster rounds. And 2 errant darts has taken him out of this leg. 53 for Rakowski on his turn. 3 for 50, 13 for 40. We'll see what he does, folks. Personally, I go 3 for 50.
That's exactly what he's decided. Big darts.
Thaddeus Cremolas had a nice run today, lost the king seat match to Fred Polanco. He finishes third in this Division I. Garrett Rakowski, opening round loss, and has ran the gauntlet all the way to the finals.
Wow.
We'll get that set up. We'll get that match to you folks. Fred Polanco, Garrett Rakowski, finals.
Should be a great final. Thank you, folks, for tuning in. Give us a like and a follow if you haven't. Share this bad boy around. Let them know we're in our finals of Division I here at WAMO 2022. As we will be bringing you the action here in just a moment. As there's Fred ready to rock. Garrett's going to take up the paper and probably come right back. We got a finals, people, in just a second or two. Don't go far. We'll be right back with the action. William Stuart here alongside me, Mr. Ryan Mooningham. This has been a USA Darts production. We'll be right back with some more action. All righty, here we are, folks, gearing up for our finals as Garrett Rakowski will take on Fred Polanco. Should be an exciting affair here between these two gentlemen. Garrett putting on quite the display on the loser's side after losing to Cody Brunello in that first round to get here. So should be an exciting affair here. I think we're already going to get after it. Garrett not wasting any time. I think Fred's not wasting any time either, so why not get right after it here? What do you say? I think we're going to go ahead and diddle up. We are, folks. Wow, right after it here. Like I said, we're not going to waste any time at all. These guys are ready and raring to go. We're touching 8:30 local time here at WAMO 2022. Garrett stepping all the way to the left side, or right side of the hockey. My apologies. My left, his right. Update our score line here. See those guys hug it up here as we get right back after it with the action. Garrett Rakowski, Fred Polanco in the finals of singles 0-1 from WAMO 2022. William Stuart here alongside me is Mr. Ryan Mooningham. Thanks for watching this USA Darts production. Garrett throwing 3 perfect games back to back to back on the stream. So
We're
really,
in the finals, aren't we?
yeah, really finding form here is Garrett Rakowski, and Fred playing good to hold the king seat. So Garrett's going to have to double dip here in order to win.
Fred Polanco's from Wisconsin, playing for Harrison Coring. Garrett Rakowski, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Red's Novelty LTD. This is your finals. These gentlemen have put their heart on the sleeve, played well today. It's time to bring it home.
Certainly is. One will be victorious. Who will it be?
.106 low ton for Polanco. Rakowski will need to go 150 here to get himself in position. Advantage right now, Fred Polanco. We have a double dip situation possible. Polanco takes 2 straight or wins this first match, it's over. Rakowski will have to win 2 out of 3 to advance it to a double dip situation.
That crowd still hanging out to watch the final. This one, Thaddeus in front of them all.
50 for Polanco. Nice low ton turn, 106. Comfortable with a 91. Rakowski will need to challenge, put some pressure on Polanco's 91. If I'm in this position, I go 150 just to score it up. I don't try to do anything fancy.
Yeah, exactly. Just what you've been doing all day, sir. What you've been doing all day. Pulling out hat tricks exactly when you need to.
91 can be 51 for 40. Tops to take it. Polanco, everything we've seen out of Fred has been hits the setup dart, and he's hit that double first time. Rakowski did lose the first leg, so he'll start leg 2. $150 on the open.
The king of the 150 open right now. Fred just needing 1 leg, though, to go ahead and win this one outright.
Polanco goes with the low ton. Advantage Rakowski.
My goodness. Did I just see Elliot Milk drop a boom goes the dynamite in this chat? The Milkman? What?
Is that from the Milkman? Sorry, I've called out bunnies and 3 bulls. Rakowski on a tough 84. Polanco can take ahead, can go ahead with the 150 right here to surge ahead in this leg.
And look at Fred here, chomping on that gum too. Something I could never do while I'm playing. But literally doesn't stop when he has that throw too. He just chomps away.
247 now for Polanco. That 150 was crucial. Rakowski for 50. Ooh, just underneath on that second dart. Needs that 50. He does have an out opportunity. Polanco will need to challenge a 150 here. Put a lot of pressure on Rakowski.
It certainly would. Fred just seems so calm, cool, relaxed, too. I mean, both these guys are calm at the hockey. There's no doubt about it.
2 errant darts on the first 2. Needs that 50 in there.
A little tough look
Rakowski
there
will
for
have
Fred.
6 at the double. (50-50, 48). And he hammers it.
Great check there for Garrett as he makes this a 1-1 match here. Ties it up as we head into our last leg decider in the first leg, or the first game, sorry, of our finale.
Nice double bull in there on the inside for Polanco. Rakowski's going to have to match it or beat it. Just out.
Fred will have the throw here. So a little advantage for him, the king seat holder.
Polanco hits it, takes this leg. It is over.
That crowd is just so stunning to see that many people here cheering on these guys in the finale of Division number 1.
Polanco does open up with 110. Rakowski will need to go 150 to put some pressure back on him. $50 for 1, 50 for 2. 150 on the open. Advantage still Polanco. He did start the leg.
Fred settling in here, gonna try to, not what he wanted to see there, was 3 outside the bowl, giving a look to Garrett to possibly force a double dip.
That was what Garrett was looking for. You got it when you're playing at this level, you're waiting for mistakes. If they don't throw mistakes, they take the legs, they take the win, congratulations. But if they take the mistakes, you have to capitalize, and Rakowski has done that.
It's especially when you have the start. I mean, you're pretty much, if you're not having the start, you're hoping and praying for a mistake.
Rakowski lost the diddle, but he has gained the momentum and the advantage in this leg.
Fred plows in a hat trick, puts him right behind Garrett. Not a check out, but Garrett's gonna whittle it down. Hopefully have a good look at the next time he comes up.
Rakowski does deliver. 95 on the, or 94 left. 215 for Polanco. Fred will have to come up there and put a lot of pressure on Rakowski. $54 for 40.
Just underneath.
Bull.
Wow.
It is. We got ourselves another match. We have a double dip possible. They will court and see who goes first in the next group of 2 out of 3. So if you're just joining us, Fred Polanco had the king seat. Rakowski just took the first match. Rakowski and Polanco now each have a loss. The winner of this match will be crowned your champion. Big double bull for Garrett Rakowski to take the opening round.
Well, here we go, folks. Garrett Rakowski, Fred Polanco.
Rakowski challenges. 50 on dart 2. 50 for dart 3. A smooth 119 open. Fred will want to flip the 150 right here to take the advantage.
Making some minor adjustments just to take care of some of that music in the background. Hopefully it's not too powerful here and there.
And Polanco comes back with 150 hat trick. Rakowski will need to answer. He's got 2 in there. Will he get 3? He delivers. 3 bulls on the bottom.
The consistency from Garrett Rakowski.
Polanco's going to challenge. Needs at least a low ton. 232, 235. Advantage Garrett Rakowski.
Creeping up on 400 viewers on our Facebook page. Appreciate that, folks. If you have not gave us a like and follow, definitely do so.
You are watching a finals. Rakowski needs to deliver 150. He does. Leaves himself 82. Puts a lot of pressure on Fred.
Yeah, that's a great spot to leave, too, because you said got to hit that 50 for 32, and that's a comfortable number for Garrett Rakowski.
Polanco needs 50 more. He delivers. 82, 85. No one has won this yet. 50 for 32. And Rakowski hammers it.
Right in the heart of that. Dub 16, too, as Garrett Rakowski makes this a 1-0 match in the double dip of the finale.
And if you're joining us, it's 2 out of 3 in this second match. Loser will start leg 2. Polanco goes to line, delivers a 106 low ton.
I just can't. I'm just so amazed by the crowd just sitting here hanging out, watching this final. It's amazing to see that kind of support for these gentlemen.
Big following, big groups, lots of people. Nice to see everybody watching the Division I finals.
That's 50 people. That's 50 people right there.
And how many people viewing right now online?
We got 400 on Facebook. I think we're at 200 on YouTube right now.
We have 650 people minimal that we know of watching this Division I finals here at WAMO, the Wisconsin State Championship. The 501 singles open in master out. Fred Polanco came into this one winning the king seat. Rakowski came through the loser's basket. Rakowski did set up for the double dip, took the first match. He has hammered down the first leg of this 2 out of 3 match. Polanco's clearly in charge. Six on the turn for Polanco, just outside of the outs. Rakowski will need to deliver a nice hat or better. He won in that third dart.
Yeah, he certainly did.
That
you can see it all over his
came out of
face.
the way. It's like, oh man. 182 to 199. You just go up there and just place yourself a nice hat trick. Leave yourself 32 for your next turn.
Good lead for Fred, as it looks like we're headed to a last leg decider in this double dip.
Rakowski's going to want at least. He does deliver the low ton, so we have 32 to 42.
Yeah, nice high ton actually, 156, so 42 left. Adds a little pressure.
On the asphalt, and he delivers.
Gets it.
This is it.
This is it, folks. Last leg decider of the double dip match. So here we go. Will it be Garrett Rakowski or will it be Fred Polanco that takes the title here? The 37th annual WAMO State Dart Tournament.
They will court, see who goes first.
Garrett just taking a closer look there.
This is a big bowl. This is a big court. We're quiet like you are.
Gonna use that as a marker, I think, here.
That is a monster hit on that court.
Look at him. Big fist pump there from Garrett as Fred says, yep.
Rakowski has to start, the deciding leg of it all.
So why don't they go for triple 20s? With the ball so easy. Right, but they go with triple 20s.
Ooh. 71 on the open. Blanco delivers a nice 150. He'll take the advantage.
Yeah, not exactly what Garrett was looking for there. You think that takes a little pressure off of Fred here, but we'll see. Does convert on a nice low ton, 109.
The nerves could be kicking in.
Exactly. I mean, both these players got to be feeling it. Garrett coming through an awfully long ways on that loser side to get where he is now. So it's not going to leave easily.
Nice little 150 turn there for Rakowski with the bunny on the screen.
Well, if you miss the bullseye.
Gotta love this. We got some people outside of our curtain here watching the match via our monitor, chit-chatting. So not only they're viewing him outside the hall, actually in person, but they're viewing behind us too. I'm telling you, isn't there? Nice low ton there. Leaves 177. A doable checkout here.
If needed. If needed.
Exactly. If needed. Fred's got to put in a number here. Garrett still looking at that floor. Wants nothing to do with looking at Fred's throw.
Ooh.
Fred does still have a chance though.
Ooh,
Big
both
180.
of these gentlemen have got monster outs in front of us. Do you go chase the 177?
You got to. You got to. I think
I go
you got
150, leave myself.
You think?
I would go 150, leave myself a different check. Well, Bull trip 9. I think I make him, force him to throw the 1080.
I think Garrett was thinking the same thing. You can't leave your opponent with a checkout opportunity, is my thoughts. But everybody to each their own here. So Fred, 180 needed.
Oh, just outside. 50-50-45 for Rakowski. 101 left for Polanco if he gets a chance. No out opportunity right now for Rakowski.
You can sense the pressure there from Garrett.
Still a 101 for Polanco.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Fred looking for the 101. 50. Down to the 17. Got it! And look at the crowd cheer as Garrett goes, wow, okay. Huge, huge darts there. I mean, it could have went either way between those two gentlemen. It's definitely an interesting final. Garrett,
Polanco out of Northport, Wisconsin, takes the finals.
well,
He went the distance.
you can see Garrett's not fully content with himself. Going to be a little unhappy with himself on that last dart. I know Garrett. That's the thing about it. I know Garrett. So tough darts to say the least, but still, congrats to Fred Polanco, who takes the win. Look at the crowd just giving him some love there. Steve Hilger going over there saying congrats. Congrats to him. a WAMO state title is certainly something to be happy for. So, congrats to Fred.
That was a nice finish, nice final. They played their hearts out. They played a long ways through their brackets. Fred Wood did win the king seat, and he's kept his composure and took the match. Rakowski
Wow.
loses opening round, makes it all the way to the finals, all the way to the end, the final dart. Good job, gentlemen.
Entertaining final for sure. So thank you folks for joining us here for that one. We're going to see where we're at on the bracket for our other matches, our other divisions, and we may or may not have a couple more matches coming your way. We're going to check and see, so hang tight. We'll be right back and let you know where we're at. everybody. Just talked to the tournament staff, and it looks like we're going to head and shuffle some of the lower divisions on over. So when I say lower divisions, still the upper divisions, but we will shuffle them on over. So, yeah, looks like we'll have a couple more matches this evening before we cut our stream. So, yeah, hang tight, folks. We'll have another one coming your way in just a moment. Thanks for joining us here on USA Darts for our coverage of the Wisconsin State Dart Tournament, or WAMO, as they call it, Wisconsin Amusement and Music Operators. So there's a little shot of the kiddos there with Garrett's two cuties. Gotta love a young darter in the making. Look at that. Why not? A moment to remember. I'm surprised he's getting those long darts to the board there.
I tell you what, that's the part that we all kind of need to do more of, try to get those kids involved.
You're certainly right there. The more kids, the better.
And they're waving at the camera to us.
Love it. Love it. All righty, folks. Well, hang tight. We're going to grab a drink real quick, and we'll be right back. Some action from a little bit of some lower levels. I should say the upper lower levels, I guess. That'll work. That'll work. All righty, folks. Hang tight. We'll be right back. Howdy, everybody. We are back here live. We got a Division 5 King seat match. How about that? So this is Matt May taking on John Lindberg. Matt May, John Lindberg here in this Division 5 King seat match. Should be an entertaining one. As they put in their information here, we'll get our the usadartsproduction logo in there. Appreciate them bringing us out here to this, as well as, of course, WAMO for having us as well. Much appreciation to them. Well, here we go. No hesitation at all. They took a couple warm-ups apiece and went right at it. William Stuart here alongside me is Mr. Ryan Mooningham. This is a USA Darts production. Appreciate you joining us here.
Matt May taking on John Lindberg. Matt May from Kenosha, Wisconsin, out of Sam's Amusement Company. John Lindberg from Midwest Amusements from Dorchester, Wisconsin. Matt May clearly in control of this match. Needs a 150. Really push John back. And he delivers. Lindberg goes up the top, trying to get to 1080. Moves back down to the bull. Not a bad turn of 73, but well out of the range. Matt needs to go bull, 16 bull. Take this, 116 out. Just a little high. He still has 51 for 60. And he delivers. Matt May takes the first leg.
Great 41.75 as well. How about that?
Division 5 singles.
What's funny is I talked to him before and he was like, yeah, a little pressure. I like being 1-0 down. Yeah, gotta be 1-0 down when you throw like that.
No. John does get the start on leg 2. He did lose the first leg. Loser starts leg 2. $71 for the start. Matt will want to go 150 to get himself back into the driver's seat. He delivers 396 points to 430. He has the advantage now. Lindberg will want to come back up and put in at least a low ton to push back.
Just heard a nice little roar in the background again.
Mm-hmm. I tell you what, we're getting down to, and you know, there's 14 divisions going on right now, and they're getting down to their 5th, 6th place matches, 3rd place matches, 2nd place matches.
Even finals, yeah.
Even finals. I mean, it's a big location, but you know, every section's got a final or something going on right now.
I should see even these guys have a little love. Look at that. Nice to see.
Lindberg's going to want to push right here, take that lead. Ooh, just outside. I thought I was getting ready to holler out the low ton. There's another roar from the crowd.
It's getting interesting here in the Dells Dome in Wisconsin Dells.
There's 150 on the turn from Matt May, 3 bulls up. Lindberg is not out of this. A nice low ton or better will really put him in a driver's seat. He delivers, hat trick. 1, 2, 3 on the bull. If I was in May's shoes, I'd comfortably try to at least give myself an opportunity for an out. In case Lindbergh misses the 119. Does deliver another low ton one. Lindbergh will need to go bull 19 bull to capture this.
See if he can convert here. There's the bull. There's the 19.
Oh!
Gives a big clap there as he certainly wanted that one. Now Matt May is going to step up here. 62 needed.
12 for the bull.
No hesitation. Matt May
Good
will
match, gentlemen.
be your king seat holder in division number 5.
John Lingberg is not out of this. He will actually go to the third place seeding.
Another roar. Love
John
to
will
hear
take
that.
on the winner of Derek Bowman or Lonnie Kubinick.
Looking forward to it. Let's see if we can get another match on over here on our streaming board. Thank you, folks, for tuning in for our coverage here, WAMO 2022. More coming your way here in just a moment. Hang tight, people. Ready for our main streamed match here on our first board.
Third place match right now that you're you're watching. Looks like it's John Lindbergh versus Derek Bowman.
So I know that Hesse was just over here, or Kevin Hesse was just over here. Paul Cooper did not see him, so we're waiting on them to arrive here on our main streaming board, and then we'll cut on over to that one. But in the meantime, we'll enjoy this level 5 third place match here. Alrighty, folks, thanks for hanging in there and watching this division number 6 third place match. We certainly appreciate it. We'll be doing it right now. We're going to go ahead and take care of some music in the background, and we'll be back with some more commentary here in just a second, but we need to take care of that. So we'll be right back, folks. Alrighty, folks. Sorry about that one. We wanted to get the music in the hall turned down. It was pumping some Machine Gun Kelly. I guess that's a pretty popular person right now. So, yeah, no wonder Facebook's going to ding you on that one. But we got it all situated here, and I think we got our volume to a reasonable level.
To recap that first leg, we didn't get to commentate, but Paul Cooper did take that first leg. Kevin Hesse did start leg 2. Hesse started off with a 150. Cooper needs to convert here to put some pressure back on Kevin. 50 on the second. Oh, and just under on the third. Right now the advantage goes to Kevin Hesse. This is a third place match, Division 6. Hesse does another 150. Paul Cooper's going to have to do some damage here to get back in this leg.
Yeah, he certainly will. 119 to 321 here. He needed that 150, challenging Kevin Hesse, so 119, bull 19 bull. Oh, just pulled it underneath. He's got plenty of time, set it up for the out. Yeah, not happy with that one either. Wanted just a single one to leave a popular double 15 and soft tip. I see a lot of people go for that one.
Personally, I would have jumped into the 15, leave myself double 8, but I'm used to the other side of the board for my doubles. 171 is a doable out. It's a big one. You go trip 20, trip 20, trip 17, or trip 19, trip 19, trip 19. That is your route. Nope, just up. You'll go bull bull. He does deliver. Pressure's on Kevin for 29. If Cooper gets a chance, he'll look at 52.
And that pressure can really sneak up on you here.
9 for double 10. And he delivers. We've got ourselves a 1-1 match. If you guys are just joining us, this is 2 out of 3. Like Portocillo goes first in leg 1. Leg 2, the loser does starts, but now that we're seeing at leg 3, they will court. Just outside for Paul.
Take a little closer sneak peek at that bull here.
Oh, and it is closest to the center. Advantage will go to Paul Cooper. As we've seen all day, Will, whoever starts that third leg normally takes it.
Yeah, that has been the case here. Once again, third place match here. See who goes to the finals.
We're all shut down. Okay, so we'll hang out till like 10:30.
We got a strut for the music, so I went up to Greg and I was like, hey, where's your volume deal at? Thank you.
Low ton turn. Hogan 105. Cooper won the court. He starts the leg. Hesse needs to convert right here to put pressure right back on him. Just outside on dart 2, and he delivers on dart 3. So this contest is going to be tight to the finish. Another roar from the crowd in the mag. More matches going on. 65 on the turn for Cooper.
Look at you stepping up and helping me out with a button push too when I was chit-chatting.
50 for the first. 50 for the second. 150 on the turn for Kevin. Really putting the pressure back on Paul Cooper.
Yeah, pressure indeed. Paul Cooper sitting back on 331. Needs to do a number here. Has to.
Loser of this leg will, or this match will finish third. The winner, Division 6, will face Devin Heinz.
Low ton there for Coop. A little finger point there for both those guys.
Another return for 150. Hesse definitely is in the driver's seat. Cooper will have to convert low ton or better to put some pressure back on that 93 that Kevin is looking at. Just out, no out. So Hesse will look at 93, 57 for 36. $57 for 36. He's grabbed the first one. And he nails it.
Big shots from Kevin Hesse.
Stayed true to the end. Lost the court, but stayed true. He moves on to the finals. Paul Cooper finishes third, Division 6. USA Darts Productions with Will Stuart and Ryan Miniam here at the 37th Annual State Championships, hosted by WAMO, Wisconsin Dells, Wisconsin. And folks, the dart halls are clearing out.
I'm not sure if this is our, this might be our level 5 finals here. Maybe they chose to play on 5 because of, just due to the guys who are playing on 1. Maybe they didn't want to play right next to them, but we're going to go ahead and give you an overhead shot of this one. I'm going to actually see where they're at in this game real quick. Hold on one second. Okay, whew, sigh of relief there. I was wondering, I was like, surely they didn't just go ahead and play that one. I think they're going to be playing on here on our finals board. So, yeah, confirmation, Matt May will be playing here on the finals board in just a moment. That's just a having fun match. So,
That's good content.
yeah, I figure it's better than nothing. We'll keep it right here. Why not? If y'all want the content, y'all are in here. 220 actually viewing, so nice. Yeah, and Scott put us put a big deal in there for yeah. Well, look at the board and you figure it out. Player 1, player 2. There's no names on that board, so oopsies. That's all right. We've had quite the hectic day here. We've been scrambling around this morning to fix a few things. So honestly, we're happy to be back up streaming this evening for our singles 01 here from our higher levels at Wisconsin State Dart Tournament, or WAMO as they call it here. I love that
Division
name.
1 through 4 is finished.
Yeah, they have a lot of divisions that are already done.
Division 5 is still playing. Division 6. Division 7 is they're on their final.
Once again, just a reminder, kind of a plan of attack here is to get the 5th level, or Division 5 and Division 6 finals here in just a second. So that is our plan of attack. That's what we talked to the control desk about.
Yeah, we're looking at the rest of the divisions, 1 through 14. We'll all be finishing up within the hour. 14 divisions. Just to give you some numbers, Division I had 32 players, Division II had 32 players, Division III had 32 players, Division IV had 28, Division V, Division VI, 62 and 61, and then here's where it really changes. 7 through 14, 121 to 128 players average per division.
And keep going down there. I mean, that's pretty common throughout the rest of your divisions. Down to level 23, I mean,
122 was the average, 120 plus in all but maybe 5 divisions.
that's incredible stuff there. And that is what makes this thing so big here at WAMO. Chris Mart says, is the issue actually fixed, or will I actually have to work tomorrow? That is something, well, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Hopefully, we've been working with the IT department
we hope
here.
that you don't have to work
Yeah.
or hide that you're not working.
We've had some great matches here on the stream, too, that we've been, like, unfortunately, we just haven't been able to do anything this morning. We had some great content, but unfortunately, when you don't have a internet, it doesn't help anybody. So, yeah. Kudos to the IT department, Chris from the Woodside Sports Complex here that helped us out so much today to kind of restore everything. So we do want to thank that. Looks like that little practice match got over as Matt May is actually sitting here waiting on his main match. So it looks like he'll be on board 1 or 2 for his finale here. And we'll get going in just a moment. Thanks for watching USA Darts coverage of WAMO 2022. All right, it just got confirmation. Matt May, John Lindberg will be the finals of division number 5. And it looks like division 6 is already getting underway too. As they're warming up, so we may only be able to bring you one. We can go split screen, but the problem with the split screen is on mobile devices is just a little tough to see. All righty, folks. Looks like we're going to get underway here. I did go ahead and... Ooh, a little thunder in the background. I did go ahead and tell these gentlemen, hey, whoever starts first, that's great, but the other guys, just take a second to get started so that we can kind of stream both matches. So I think we should be able to get both. Those guys showing some love for each other as I update our score sheet here. They did have that Division 5 match in there, but I think it's going to take a second to get underway, so that's fine. And you almost wonder if these guys were teammates as they got the same jersey on.
Let's just find out here. Devin Heights from Modern Gaming Company, Polanco, Wisconsin. Kevin Hesse, Jukebox Larry's Vending Company, Watertown, Wisconsin.
So a little difference there.
Devin does own the king seat. Kevin is a very capable player to push this thing into a nice little double dip situation. $50 for Devin. Outside on dart 2. 50 for... Got a score correction going on right now.
Well, there's some rain on top of our dome here. You can hear that in the background. Yeah, nice shot there from Devin. Once again, Devin is your king seat holder, so Kevin's going to have to double dip if he wants to win this bad boy.
You know, so I got to drive Will's Jeep today, and I rolled all the windows down, and it's pouring down rain, and I just don't remember if I rolled them back up. Do we leave the match to go look, or do we commentate first? That is the dilemma.
Gosh, I hope you're joking right now.
150 for Kevin Hesse to push back on it. Boy, each his own. I guess so. Will just spent a 5. Boy, it's a really raining now. That is the question for everybody. Is Will's windows down? We'll find out, won't we? Tune in next time to see if I'm back.
Oh, no.
50 for 48. Oh, just underneath. Just needs to set up for the double. Lose himself double 15. Heinz can go 50, 17, 50, or 57 for 40. Just out on dart 2. You don't think this dome's going to come down with all that rain, do you?
I don't think so.
I keep looking up.
I think we're going to be just fine.
Folks, if you see that in the background, that exactly what it is. It is a dome filled full of air. Hesse goes 15-15. Just remind everybody this is a 2 out of 3. Finals match. Devin Heinz. He currently has the king seat, so he has to be beaten twice. It's a full bull, 501, open in, open out.
Kevin getting that first leg. Look at the determination in his eye.
There's another roar. I wish you guys could hear all the roars all over the building. We got finals going on all over the place. We're only going to be able to showcase 1 or 2.
Brian asking who won level 1. That would be Fred Polanco overcoming Garrett Rakowski in that final.
Rakowski was on a mission. However, there at the end, it came down to 177 out to 180. Rakowski missed. Polanco had the better set. And Polanco took it on the leg 6 up there, 2 out of 3 double dip situation. Heights just this above.
Just a little high. Does find it with his last.
Well, I mean, I don't know how long Devin has waited, but when you're in the king seat in a double elimination situation, you wait for the opponents. Kevin had to work his way through the backside to get back here. He's going to come in a little hotter to the player. On the first, just under on tart 2, and he does grab that trip 19, leave himself 89. Definitely in control of leg number 2. Yes, he's going to convert a hat trick right here. He'll need to. Now it's time. He's not in bad shape with the low ton, but Devin's got 89. 57 for 32, or bull for 39.
32 it is.
Asphalt on dart 2, but he hits that dart. Dart 3.
Good last there from Devin as he's going to make this a 1-1 match here.
You guys are just joining us. They have to cork for leg 3 to see who goes first. And majority of the time, the matches we've seen, whoever won that cork did take that leg.
Big double there. Kevin.
Kevin will have the start. Folks, this is Division 6, but I don't know if you see that crowd that's forming back there. Division 6, Division 1, Division 27, it doesn't matter. Folks are cheering their people on.
You got to love seeing that. I mean, you really do. Just seeing a nice...
Talking to a couple folks that threw out the crowd, and Wisconsin folks love their darts.
They certainly do. I tell you, it's so incredible, the skill in this state.
You want to see fantastic players, go back and watch our streams, because we have showcased some of the talent that's in this state. Not everybody's here, but we did showcase those who did come, and they did not disappoint. You got new comments, Will?
I was just checking some feeds here as we got some posts going around of with plaques from WAMO, a bunch of people on the feed, so yeah, kind of cool.
You know, the thing that I've noticed is there's a lot of pride in this tournament. There's a lot of bragging rights. There's a lot of showcasing. There's a lot of pats on the backs. There's a lot of disappointments. There's a lot of frustration. At the end of the day, 37th Annual WAMO State Dart Tournament is not disappointing.
And let me tell you what, there's a lot of fun in this room.
Low ton right there for Devin. He's gonna have to push Kevin out of this if he wants to take it without having to be double dipped.
Lexi asking, anything in the DC, Maryland, Virginia area coming up? We do not have anything in that location. We do have Cherry Bomb in Florida. Back up here for Wisconsin. Right after that, to kind of give you a couple dates here.
113 turn for Kevin. Pushing back on Devin. Devin needs to convert here. 50 more would be perfect, and he does it. He's going to have 3 bullseyes off the bottom. There's a hat trick that he needed to push.
Yes, he certainly did. He's going to make it interesting here. 160 needed for Kevin.
Yeah, it's raining. Hopefully you can hear us and all over the rain. That is a very good turn for Kevin. 110 turn, leaves him 50. A lot of pressure on Devin to convert. 50, 15, 50. There's the 15. 50 to win it.
Oh, no. Just outside, as he knew that was his opportunity to go ahead and take this. Now Kevin will have a look. 50 needed. Looks like these boys are...
There it is. All right, we are going to go to the next round.
Looks like these Division 5 fellows will go ahead and get underway. I can't blame them for doing so. We're going to try to feature them right after this one, but...
Matt May taking on John Lindbergh again. All right, we're going to start the second match of the finals. It's 1-1 on the losses. We've got a court two goes first right now. It's a tie on that court. These two are definitely well matched. They're well matched on the court, well matched on the scoring, well matched on the outs. Kevin's got to try to get a different angle to get it to go in there. Oh, and he hits that big double bull in the middle.
Indeed, big hit there for Kevin. We'll have the start in this double dip round. Matt May in the background playing John Lindbergh. Division 5. That is a finals match. If this one does get in before that one, we'll jump on over to that one. Catch at least a little bit. Looks like these guys are just taking a second here. In the meantime, I guess we'll take it right on over here to our division number 5. Finals here.
Lindbergh won the court. Opened up with 78 more. Matt's going to have to put at least a hattie in there to get close. Just outside on dart 2. Does get dart 3 to fall. Bo Tunner better will really give John that driver's seat he's needing. Matt May is the king seat holder, so Lindbergh is going to have to beat him 2 out of 3 twice to claim the victory. Just outside on dart 3 for a nice 120 turn though. On the first, 50 on the second. It'll stay 50 or trip 19. It'll stay 50. Matt needed that trip to turn. Goes back to the 50. It's a 99. It's manageable, but it all depends on what Lindbergh does right here. 9 for 50, 19 for 40, depending on which route he wants to go. He's going for the bull. He hits it.
There you go. Just give you a little update. Those guys are just getting back to their board. So I'm sure they'll get underway here in just a second as John Lindbergh takes that first leg off of Matt May. He will have to double dip Matt in order to win. So we're going to go ahead and kick it on over to this one real quick just to see the start of this. So we don't want to leave you hanging. We started with this one. We want to finish at least this one before we head back to our other one.
Kevin opens up with a 65. He did win the court. Both gentlemen have a loss now. The winner of this 2 out of 3 will claim the Division 6 title. 50 for Hines. Outside on 2. And there is a low ton to push back on Kevin.
The roars keep coming, don't they, Ryan?
It's finals out there, folks.
Just give you a look. 306,
Lindbergh
385 on that one. Looking for a hat. Got a hat.
Nope, it's low ton.
Oh.
Can't claim if it's any better because they all fell out. Low ton is the
Oh
turn.
my goodness, I thought that was in.
I did too. It does put pressure back on Kevin. 50 on the first. 50 again. He's 50 for 171. And just a bit out. Hines needs a hattie or better here. Comes down for the low ton. I would have stayed on the 50.
166, yeah, it's not quite as helpful, is it?
Yeah, I would have stayed on the 50. I know that high ton I'm going to give you just a little bit better, but I want to be reassured that I'm going to return for an out. Dodge the bullet there. Only 47 on the turn for Hesse, so 166, 175. Devin will go, if he can bury the hat trick, leave him a 16 to finish. And that big trip 20 leaves himself 51 to finish. Nice 115 turn.
Take a look here. Matt May, 97 left. John, 166. That's a 1-0 score line for John.
Kevin's gonna have to do a low ton or better to really push Kevin on that 51 left. Just out. Devin simply just needs to hit the trip 17, 3 17s, a single 17, double 17, all kinds of routes.
Great
takes
shot
it.
there. Puts him 1 leg away from victory here. Looks like Matt won that one, tied 1-1.
Loser starts leg 2, so Hesse will start off, opens up with the low ton. Outside to Devin, 50. 113 on his turn. 397, 388. Kevin does have the start. He has the advantage. He needs to make this a low ton or better to really put pressure back on Devin. Just outside on that third dart. 69 on the turn. There's the big low ton from Devin to really put some pressure on Kevin.
Yeah, pressure indeed. Gotta feel Kevin can feel the pressure on the back of his
It's starting to
Neck.
feel. You're getting deep in the you're deep into the finals. You want every dart to hit. You're starting to really think about it. Who's going to be calm and collective and deliver the punch-out blow?
Does get that last dart in there.
88 on the turn.
This Matt May, John Lindbergh match, 363, 416, tied 1-1.
Matt takes this. It's over with. Lindbergh needs to win it to push to a double dip. Oh, tough luck on that second dart for Hesse. Underneath on the first one. He hammers the second one. There's the third. So 94 for Devin on the turn. Kevin doesn't have a choice here. He must hit low ton or better to really put the pressure back on Devin on his 94. Outside on the first. Needs another bull. Oh, and he's just underneath. 94, 97. Heinz needs to go 54 for 40 to take this match, to take the Division 6 title.
Look how intent he is. Taking just a second to kind of gather his thoughts.
76 slip, 16er bull. Oh, he pulled it high. Leaves himself 50.
Nice little leave. Matt May, John Lindbergh, there's a little update for you. We'll be right back with that one.
57 for 40. Tops to take it. Just a single 20 now to take it.
And he does it with the double 10. He said, nah, we're going double.
We are a 1-1 score line. We are corking to see who wins. Lindbergh needs this 149. He does not have an out opportunity now. Advantage to May. May hits this, it's over. Trip 20. Tops to take it.
Oh,
and he busted.
no.
Lindbergh does have a 111.
Devin does get the start over on board at number 1. We're going to keep it right here and then head on over to that match here in just a moment.
50 and 51.
Trip 17. Got it. Big hit. We're going for a double dip.
Going for the double dip.
Great stuff. Well, we're going to head back on over to our board number 1. This is the last leg, folks, of this one.
Devin Hines, Kevin Hesse, Division 6, finals, final leg. Division 5, Matt May, John Lindbergh. They're going to be setting up for the final match. Just outside on that third, 66 on the turn. This is Devin's opportunity to strike.
Yeah, gots to do it here. He wants the title. John and Matt taking a couple practice throws over there. Can't blame him for doing that.
Outside on the first one, Kevin's going to have low tone or better. Now he's just outside, still advantage to Devin Heights. So who's been winning the corks that we have seen has been taking our finals. Has he got the third one in him? He sure does. 150 on the turn, leaves himself 107. Pressure's on Kevin. Oh, no opportunity for an out here. Just needs to be smart and place that 50 in there just in case.
Does get it. Devin, though, 107 for the title. Double 19, not able to get it.
He will return. Kevin's not an out with a 193. Kevin did set himself up for 108 in case this 31 does not fall. 31 for the win. He hits the asphalt. And he
Gets it.
takes it. Your Division 6 champion, Devin Heights. His second place is Kevin Hesse.
Look at the big hug there. A lot of love between those guys, I'm sure.
They know each other pretty well. I'd say they're wearing the same shirts.
Good stuff. We'll head on over to board numero dos. Get our titles uploaded here.
John Lindberg, Matt May, both of them have a loss. Division 5 finals, 2 out of 3.
A little bit better view of these gentlemen.
Nice recovery on the trip 19 on the cover shot. Leaves himself a comfortable 120 to finish. Lindbergh's got a lot of work here to get that 289 into an out level. Slap dart. He does do the cover, lets himself up with a 180. So both gentlemen aren't out. They're big. He needs a 50, 20, 50. Unfortunately, you always open up with the bull on that one. Lindbergh does have 180.
Scott, got to take his chance. Matt sitting on 50. You got to take your opportunity here. Isn't going to be able to do it, so looking for I was wondering if he was going to go back upstairs or stay right there.
Yeah. May just needs the fat mole to finish this. Take this leg. There he goes.
Yeah, good shot there.
All right, Lindbergh will start leg 2.
Subtle fist bump there.
John Lindbergh out of Dorchester, Wisconsin from Midwest Amusements. Matt May from Kenosha, Wisconsin. Sam's Amusement Company. Division 5 finals. Leg 1 went to Matt May. Lindbergh must hold his throw here to force the deciding leg.
Just 68 scored there for May. Not exactly what he was hoping for. Probably a little bit more.
Low tone on the turn for John. May will have to come flying back to try to keep that pressure on John. Lindbergh's got a comfortable lead. Simply go up and place a 150 in there. Set yourself up for the out.
John just telling him, no big deal, man. I think it's happened quite a few times this weekend where that button just
We
doesn't
actually
click
gotten
on
away
over.
from the button push, and now we're seeing it having troubles again. There is a low ton for Lindbergh. Set up a 1-6-1 out. Now he's going to have to do a lot of damage here to even get close to set up for an out. He delivers 150. Crucial 6 darts.
$111 needed. 60, 51.
Comfortable 74 for Lindbergh to turn. May needs to do some damage right here.
If not, we're certainly headed for a last leg decider. I think we might just be here. Ryan, what do you think?
That last round, Matt needed to turn real strong to put the pressure on Lindbergh 74.
Well,
42 for 32, 50 for 24. Double 12. And he takes it.
well, what
So
more
Division
could you?
5, folks, is going to the deciding leg.
Yeah, what more can you ask for? We've gone the distance in most of our finals, so why not
Might
go
as well
the distance a little
in
more?
all.
Yeah.
They must court to see who gets to go first in this deciding leg.
Right in the double bowl for John. Matt outside, so John's going to have the advantage in this one. Division 5 finale. Once again, thank you folks for tuning in here.
This is it. One game of 501 for Division 5 singles. 37th annual WAMO State Dart Tournament.
Looking for one more, just outside.
It's a good turn. It's a good start with a low ton. Get yourself settled into the match, settled into the game. Get yourself ready to pounce when it comes your turn. May doesn't look phased. Those 150. Good low turn for Lindbergh. Get yourself set up for your outs. May needs a big 150 here to really push in front of him.
Even a low ton would be nice, but that's not going to be able to happen now.
That's a tough turn right there. Advantage back to Lindbergh. $50 on the first. 50 on the second one. That's a big hat trick right there.
Big last indeed.
Lindbergh is wanting it. He is playing hard. May showing some frustrations on this.
Yeah, I think he is not happy with himself on that one. It's John Lindbergh, 125 away from a title.
$75, 45 for 30. Double 15 for the win.
Oh!
Ooh, hit the asphalt. He will return. He will return.
Yeah, with Matt back on 196. There's not really much he can do, but just hope and pray for a
70 on
couple
the turn
errands.
does leave May at 167, but Lindbergh does have a clear look at 30 points to take the title. That's it.
Big shots as John Lindbergh takes it over Matt May in a double dip decider. Congrats to John Lindbergh. Wow. Some exciting stuff, no matter the division. I mean, once you start getting neck and neck, the pressure's on. You're going to have a barn burner of a match. And I got to tell you, both those finales in both Division 5 and Division 6 were entertaining.
Every division we've watched went down to the double dip, went down on the final leg. Everyone's played hard today, played with their heart on their sleeve. This is the state championships. Win your division, you're a state champ.
Love it. Love it. Well, that is going to do it for us this evening, folks. Looks like the hall is pretty much almost cleared out. We got just a few folks left in the room. Not very many. So we do want to thank you guys for joining us here for our coverage of WAMO 2022. So thanks for joining us here, folks. We definitely appreciate it. From William Stuart, Ryan Mooningham, it's been fun.
It's been a good turn. It's been a good day. We're back tomorrow. We've got doubles 501, and then we're going to get into the marquee event of WAMO, which is the team events. The team events on Saturday are round robin, so they're a little bit different format. We'll have a lot of content tomorrow, some good doubles matches, some more state titles going to be handed out. Then we're going to get into what makes WAMO, and that's that team event.
Yep, and we're going to take a quick look, like you're saying, schedule play here. We already went through doubles cricket. Just finished up singles 0-1. Yep, tomorrow doubles 0-1. Saturday that team event, and Sunday the team event final. So looking forward to it. Our morning session starts at 9 a.m. We're going to start live stream about 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Let everybody get in, get settled, get their matches going. We're going to try to find a parking spot.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're going to be here early. We're going to have to be. That's for sure.
You can't find a parking spot out there. And that thing will hold 3,000 cars.
It certainly will.
3,000 people here.
It certainly will. Well, thanks for joining us, folks. We'll be back tomorrow with more action here from WAMO. Take care.
Thank you.